you get to see combats, dragon combats. The shout he does is basically drains your life force.
will not save you. I have forgotten what fine sport you mortals can provide.
Hello everybody and welcome to Skyrim. It's good to see everybody. Good to see you, Helga. Thank you. I had a few problems in the morning. I spilt my coffee all over the table. My keyboard's fine. My mouse got drenched, so I had to dig out my old mouse, put that in, reinstall drivers and all that because I was using a different mouse. And the old mouse wanted drivers and all that to install so it can work properly. I had to set it up, and that's the reason for the delay. Yeah, my old mouse is hanging on the clothesline outside. Hopefully, I washed it to get all the coffee off. You say you put it underwater? Yes, I did put it underwater. and I washed it, and it's going to stay in the sun for the next 4 or 5 days until it dries out completely inside and out by the sun, and maybe a little bit of a hair dryer. But yeah, and see if the mouse survives, if it works when I plug it in, or I might have to buy a brand new mouse altogether, which is something that I wasn't planning to do anyway. So, welcome back everybody. Good to see you, Helga. You're there. Thanks for the coffee. Say hello, so I can see that you're there and that I'm streaming. Yeah, that's good. Good. Yeah, that's a lot of excitement for the morning. You're going, oh my god. So, anyways, let's get back into the game. So we are still in Markarth. I haven't done nothing at all to progress the game, so we are still where we were yesterday. And if I remember correctly, just let me bring up my inventory. We are now in an orcish armor. We just have to make the shield, the orcish shield. So this is what the armor looks like. Orcish armor. This is the Creation Club variant of the orcish armor. So there's so you got the normal orcish armor that was there in the base game, and then this is the Creation Club, let's say retexture of the armor. It does have a little bit better stats than the normal orcish armor. When I say a little bit better, by 2 points, that's nothing. So it's not like 100 points or something like that to say, oh, that's overrated. So, and we're off to sell some stuff because we got no money. We only got 198 gold, and we need cash now. So we need to start making money. So let's go make some money.
No, I'm not Arnleif. Yes, I know it's called Arnleif and Sons.
What have you got for sale?
She looks beautiful,
Take a
doesn't
look.
she? That's why I always keep on coming back to this game. Just because of the way she looks. 10 years in the making, that character. I only work on her every now and then. Like, I'll change maybe the length of her nose or her chin or something like that, but nothing too serious to change her. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff. I will keep that one. Yeah, she is beautiful, isn't she? Yep, she's the pride of my life. And the reason I have get upset so many times. Alright. Sell the hide armor. We'll keep this for Fidel. We'll upgrade him. Actually, we're going to get rid of Fidel, and we're going to get another companion from Markarth. We'll keep that one for ourselves. And we'll keep those arrows just in case we run out, because we only got 69 arrows. And what do you got for sale? So now our strategy is to buy everything empty, every empty soul gem, because they're quite cheap, the little ones, the petty, and they're the ones that are going to do the job for us. As you can see, the greater is almost 1,000 credits. We can't afford grand soul gems, but we'll grab one of these. Lockpicks, of course. And we'll take the iron ore. I think that's it.
Come back whenever you need something.
Alright.
Where's Kosnak? Is that lazy idiot out drinking at the Silver Blood Inn again? On my...
Your job is to do what I say, and I say you have many nails and fittings to make before you even touch a blade. Need a new blade?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. You got some orcish good? And we'll buy one more. And she's got 7 dwarven.
All right.
First of all, we'll upgrade our armor. So we've got the armor, helmets, gauntlets. We need boots and shield. So what do we do for the orcish? Leather strips and conjuring. And we got no money, that's a problem. Ba 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 ba. I know, we can go and make some potions. That way we can get a little bit of cash and move on.
Rothella, I have a question.
You want to know a secret of mine, young girl? The most effective poison to kill a man? A potion to make others fall in love, perhaps?
I was actually just wondering if you had any family.
Well,
sorry.
look at you.
You don't have
If
to
only
tell me if you
everyone
don't.
acted like you
I'm
did.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm a
I
good
didn't
girl.
realize.
What have you got for sale?
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yep.
Now, you let me know if you need a cure or anything else.
Alright, now we've got some money. But we're not going to do any smithing here. We're moving, now that we've got cash, we're going straight to, where are we going? Dawnstar.
Divines, I'm tired. This is too much work. Just keep at it, or Bullish will beat you.
For the next phase. And we'll get the rest of the gear in Dawnstar. We'll be back here eventually. We're going to Dawnstar so we can get some quicksilver from the quicksilver mine in Dawnstar. so we can make our elven weapons. We need them, essentially. I'd like to hire.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, where is Dawnstar? Is it in, the Pale?
The Pale.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Dawnstar, it is in the Pale.
Take me straight to Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Oh, yep, it's alright. He can wait there. Thanks for remembering. That's why I told you, please remember where I left him, because I will just wander off without him. Yeah, we'll get him later. Just remember where I left him, that's all. So this is Dawnstar. Yeah, I read the chat too late, but doesn't matter. You're using that one. Now underneath here there's a skill book for smithing. And there's some quicksilver, that's what we wanted. I think that's enough. We only need 2 pieces. And all the other veins are being occupied by the workers. And they won't leave the vein. You can't use the vein while they're there. Alright. So this is Dawnstar modded. It's got ships, it's got it's now like a port, a proper port. Boats.
God, I'm so tired.
Alright.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
This blacksmith has got a little quest that you could get. So you just ask him, are you in charge of the forge?
You in charge of this forge?
My wife Sarah and I run it together. She's still smiths even though we found out she is with child. Our son or daughter isn't going to get much Redguard culture here in Skyrim. I know my wife worries how she will pass along her traditions. Hey, if you find a book called Night Falls on Sentinel, could you bring it to me? It's a story from my wife's people. Be good to have.
If I see it, I'll bring it to you.
Good on you.
And that book is located just above the standing stones outside of Riverwood. There's a little bandit camp with 3 bandits. And in the tent there's the book. We can go and get it later. and then deliver it, and he'll give us a point in smithing. Okay.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What have we got? So we need leather and conjurum. And we've got quicksilver and moonstone. Good. So we need to make a moonstone mace. Leather strips. Take all of them. Oh, we can't take all of them. Okay. Now we could do
Come
some
back if you
smithing.
need steel.
So the orcish stuff is there. What do we need for the elven? I thought I've got quicksilver. How many quicksilver does it need? We're gonna have to go back into the mine. Doesn't matter.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
What's the Dawn Guard?
We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them.
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Ha! Ezron's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Yep, we have to buy some iron. We're gonna get it for free. Because there's another mine up here, which is an iron mine. So we'll get our iron for free. Okay, let's put those boots on. Where are they? There they are. They're light armor. Oh. That's interesting. I wasn't planning on light armor. Aha. Doesn't matter. We're not going to be in orcish armor for long. Eventually we'll be, hopefully by the end of this stream, in ebony. See, we can't use this one because he's using it.
Here to dig, that's all.
And if you try to talk to them, they just talk to you. They don't do anything. I'm not with it that much, sort of like, I think it's the spilling of the coffee that sort of like unsettled me a little bit, but your brain's not working a little bit. Now there should be a skill book, there it is. Some more. Yeah, it could be a combination of a lot of things. Now, the good thing with Skyrim is everything you need you can get for free. If you know where to go. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Stop running into things. I'm surprised Claude hasn't shown up yet. But he'll be here soon. Okay. See, and she's still going. She might be here for the next 15-20 minutes real time, so if you're desperate for that ore, you're gonna have to wait. Because they shift, then she'll move to another ore vein. Did she stop? Yes, she did stop. No, she didn't. Alright, she's still going. Doesn't matter. Now we'll come to the smelter. Where's the smelter? Over here.
Keep at it. We need to work twice as hard now that that fat-headed leg elf has declared war.
We're at war with Leg Elf? Isn't he your husband?
No, he isn't.
We will
He's
be
the
assassinating her later. When we join the assassins. Where's the blacksmith? Some flowers. I like how she bends over to pick them up. Alrighty. They're light boots, okay. Oh, there they are. Elven mace and an elven bow. Alright, so we're only missing the shield now. We got the proper boots. Now we're back into full set. We can sell these. Cool. And all we need to do is make a shield. And upgrade the boots. Cool. And let's get our new weapon. Which is the Elven Mace. That's gonna be our new weapon from now. And the Elven Bow. See, this is upgraded. When I upgrade the Elven Bow, it'll become even more powerful than that. Okay, so F, alright. Slowly the brain's starting to kick into gear. Oh god. Right. Where is he? Where did they go?
God, I'm so tired.
What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Alright, let's sell some stuff. Now, should I sell this or keep it? And give it to... Yeah, I'll keep it for the companion. So they can have that. Alright.
We forge every day if you need anything.
Alright, and we're out of here. We're going to Windhelm. For the next phase. We got our weapon. So we're either going to Windhelm or Solitude. Where's the boat guy? Did we go past him? Yes, we did go past him. There's a ferryman here somewhere. Just have to find him. If not, we're gonna catch the carriage. Oh, you're gonna quest?
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
You're the ship captain?
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine-cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. I'd better get going.
Yeah, that little cave he's talking about is loaded with bears, so... Where's the ferryman? That's the thing, you install a mod and everything moves. Anyway, we'll catch a carriage. And hope there is a carriage, because if there's no carriage, we're fucked. We're stranded here. Is there a carriage? Please let there be a carriage. Yes, there's a carriage. Good, 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 good. Where's the carriage driver? Carriage driver, where are you? Uh-oh. Is that him? Oh, this is the Santa guy. Creation Club.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fuki. They are just dreams, my dear. I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams, but they must be an omen.
Need a room? Don't worry. Nightmares don't seem to happen for travelers.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Give him a chance to speak. He's trying to help us.
Everyone, please. I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This guy's got a quest. Actually, it's a Draconic quest. You get a staff.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I don't remember which staff it is, but yeah, you get a staff. And it's a Draconic quest. Right, just let's sleep 1 hour, see if... There's the driver, now he showed up. Alright, it was glitched. Huh?
Good afternoon.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Alright, let's go to Solitude.
Take me straight to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
At least we're out of here. I wanted to go to Windhelm, but we'll go to Solitude. We could do the same thing there. I'll get a lot of experience.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Yes, I did. We could do a lot of alchemy in Solitude. And I'll show you where the biggest source of hanging moss is.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika.
And like it or not, Solitude was going to be one of the stops. We're going to be going to Winterhold too. Yeah, that's the mod called Immersive Citizens, where NPCs do things that, you know, act like they've got a life.
You need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother...
You betrayed us!
Lock the city gate.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King.
With it!
Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
That's your entertainment for today? Hey.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
Yeah, I know. Vote for the other guy next time.
Some gate guard you are!
I think I expected more.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, I say.
He died well.
Just collect all these.
Shouldn't have been like this.
Alright, let's go make it daytime, because Solitude is a very beautiful city, especially with this mod.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Now, this is two different mods working together. Is the exterior of Solitude.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
This is a different
Seems
mod.
there's always more to be done.
This is a different mod. The interior of the what's this? Is this the Winking Skeever?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever,
yep,
friend.
the Winking Skeever. Which changes the Winking Skeever altogether. Heard any rumors? Always wise to ask them.
Heard any rumors lately?
Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what.
And basically the game will tell you where you have to go in the city. The major... where you can get little quests and all this.
Heard any rumors lately?
I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire.
Heard any rumors lately?
I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Alright, so that's all the rumors. We got a room. Did we get a room?
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for
there
a
we
day.
go.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know the way. So this is the modded Winking Skeever. Which one's my room now? I have to wait for him to come up. It's got another level upstairs. Very nicely made. There's our room.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, thank you. Bye. Some privacy, please. Let's make it daytime. 8 hours to do. The chest. Anybody up here? Nope. Gonna be sneaky. Okay, now we can go. And I'll show you a few tricks you can do here in Solitude. to get free stuff. You have to steal it, but you can get a lot of free stuff. Ore and silver, iron, steel. So this is Solitude modded. Now the thing with mods is this city mod that changes all of Solitude sort of like does unbalance the game a little bit, because what it does, it puts in all these ingredients, the flowers and all that that don't exist on vanilla. So
you should see me when you get bored, stranger.
so yeah, you got all these extra materials that don't exist in the vanilla game. So like, yep, Solitude is an alchemist's paradise with all the ingredients that are introduced.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Alright. Oh, there she goes. Quick, 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 quick.
Fruit.
You wouldn't have a few minutes to run down to the docks, would you?
Yep, 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 I do. Quick, quick, quick. She's walking down. What do you need from the docks?
What do you need from the docks?
Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I need someone to convince them to... Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Good luck out there.
See if we can
Seems
get
like
her
a tough
before
time
she
to be
gets to the
wandering
door.
Skyrim.
There she is. Good, 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 good. We got her.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
I'll kill you later.
Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set.
So this is an example of what your character is like in vanilla, because apparently she doesn't have the dialogue over here.
Yvette
Oh,
can't
she
afford
does.
a tariff. She can barely afford her stand.
I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Now, if you don't get her before she walks out of the city, you have to go right down to the docks to talk to her.
Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even do it.
Let's talk to him. He's a quest giver.
You're passing through Solitude?
Yep.
Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Yes.
What did you have in mind?
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm listening.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Actually, yes.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try to get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Need something? Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
So if you notice there, my character didn't talk.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you. How may I help?
But probably it's because the mod I'm using that makes it talk, I think works on a good 95% of the dialogue in the game.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
You're in debt to Ernskar?
Too many drinking games, too many bets, and I'm too old to ever raise the coin on my own. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Alright. This is the Temple of the Divides. Modded. All the shrines got murals behind them now, where in the normal game they're just blank walls behind the shrines, and the shrines are a mod themselves. So who are we going to pray to? See, they've removed the where is it? There's a blank one. There's blank space. That's where the Shrine of Talos is. But because they're in a civil war, they've removed the shrine altogether, which you could consider racist. We'll do this one. This will give us 10%.
The Divines saved me from the streets, and they can save you from your trials as well.
This will give us a 10% buff on anything we buy now, and sell.
Blessings of the Eight Divines upon you.
You're welcome. There are a lot of little side quests you can do in Solitude, and you can get a lot of good rewards. Alright.
Someday soon you will all see battle. What you do here today.
Hello. But we don't want to talk to him yet. We want to go in here. This is where all the goodies are. And see, we want to steal all this That's silver, iron, and steel. First we have to get rid of him, because look at all this stack of iron. And there's some iron ore down here. First we'll come up here. And we'll rob him. Oops, didn't want to take that. Get some free cash. Sometimes they got a good amount of money in these in their little. So only 100 and, but that's, you know, that adds into our money. Now we can go down and loot everything, and I'll show you how you get rid of him. There's a daffodil over there. Yeah, sticky fingers, sir. It's a big part of our game, the looting bits. Alright, and the way you get rid of him is you go, I want to use the grindstone. And he'll get up and he'll walk away. And now he's going to sit there, hopefully. And he's not going to walk in on us. Let's quick save. And now we can start looting. Come on. Problem is if you stand up and you just pick it up and steal it, you can actually trigger him off. I don't want the other thing. I'm delaying. He might walk in on us. Alright, that's enough. Don't want to risk it anymore. Okay. So that's something you can do and get some free ore. We've got lots of silver now. We can make rings. Oh, look at all this stuff here. Okay.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
You got any iron left?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Alright. What do you got for sale?
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Finest fish here.
Hold at bay with our spiced wine.
Straight from the fjord.
And we've got our first level of the day. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We're going to be doing a lot of crafting, so in Solitude, by the way, so it's not going to be, we're going to be here for quite a while. Like I said, the whole thing is to show how it all works, and so yep. We're still carrying all this with us. Don't care.
Keep safe, and always wear your armor.
Yep, you don't have no orcish stuff.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish! Fresh fish! Straight from the fjord.
Alright, we got our first level of the day, which is good.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish!
Now we're not going to go and see Angelina right away.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
We're moving on.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Oh, we can hand in the quest.
Bay with our spiced wine. Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Fruit, fresh off the boat. The freshest in Skyrim.
The East Empire Company is sending up your spices.
Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
But before we do, we're going to go and talk to somebody.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
Because we're going to the Blue Palace, so we have to be properly dressed. There she is.
Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask the price, you might be in the wrong store.
What's wrong with my outfit?
Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available.
Something more inclusive?
So what should I wear to the Blue Palace?
You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit.
Sounds easy enough, I'll do it.
Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raiment. Thank you for your patronage.
These two sisters got she got the short end of the mod, because the mod only changes this one, Tari, not her sister. So she stays ugly and her sister's beautiful. So there is another mod that changes both of them, but the reason I didn't use it is because it conflicts, because the mod that I'm using changes all of the female NPCs to more beautiful. See if we can make it to the Blue Palace eventually, with all these little side quests on the side.
The taste of home and heart.
Get your fresh fruit and produce
Fresh
here.
fish, straight from the fjords.
Our next stop is the Blue Palace. Oh, there's the blind man. Now he unlocks the quest with the Draconic Lord, the Mind of Madness. But we'll talk to him later. He's just going to roam around until we eventually talk to him, so there's no rush. Tired of picking up nightshades, and I just want enough of them to be able to deliver to that alchemist in Riften and get the reward. I've got 20 already, so the daffodils, I'm collecting them because I'm going to use them. So we're going to do some alchemy a little bit later. That's why I haven't gone to Angelina's just yet. We'll do one big alchemy session. Hey Claudie, good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Do you know the result of Manchester United today in Carabao, in the Europa, please? If you know, they were playing up against PAOK from Greece. But good to see you. If they lost, give me the information so I don't freak out, nice and gently. So there's a lot of hanging moss, if you notice, in Solitude. It's all over the place. And hanging moss and blue mountain flowers give you the paralyzed potion. No, not the paralyzed potion. That's the imp stool and the. Well, they give you a very strong potion and a lot of XP each time you make it. So that's why I'm collecting all the blue mountain flowers, if you notice, and all the hanging moss. And the dragon tongue, we're going to use those too, but they're not that important. Alright, let's go into the Bard's College.
Lady Atia says my voice... Huh?
Huh?
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
Hey, Ronan. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
That's that's the main Bard's College quest, and then there's 3 little side quests Radiant quests that you do. There's a skill book up here. We'll go and grab it very quickly. Not in this room. Good to see everybody. Thanks very much for dropping in. And it's on the shelf over here. The one that's got the... Where is it? There it is. The buying game. Alright. And in here there's 2 Quicksilver Ignits that you can steal. We're on a stealing spree. We're in looting everything. And so look how much just by bumping into the bucket. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Steal these daffodils. We don't want to get caught. Alright, we're not going to get cocky and try to steal these ones, because somebody could be walking up and suddenly they go, what are you doing there? And then they go hostile, and Ronan knows what happens when you accidentally piss off the locals. And we are in Solitude, so this might bring back bad memories for him. I'm sorry picking on you, bro. Alright, we're off to the Blue Palace. Alright, let me quickly level up. Again into health. And we've got 2 skill points. Goody, goody, goody. Heavy armor's been stuck on 18 for the beginning. So we'll keep that point for heavy armor. Alright. When it comes to allocating all the skill points and all that, it does turn into you think ahead, like you're playing chess, and you go like, I need this point when I get to this point in the game. I better make sure I've got that point sitting there, so when I do get to that level, I can just drop it in, than rather going, alright, I'm here, now I have to work to get that skill point, you know what I mean? So yeah, you do put points aside, and I allocate them at given times.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Where the normal attitude, and I had this attitude too, is I get a skill point, I have to put it somewhere. It's like, what do I do with it?
I'd like you to forgive Octave's debts.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his kind do.
The thing is, you're not forced to allocate the skill point. You are forced to allocate the health and or the stamina or the magic, but the skill point, you can put it in
He's
whenever
an
you
old man.
want.
Let it go.
Fine. You sound like a priest of Mara, but I get your point. Tell him to forget about the gold. Keep your sword, Armstrong.
Now, we're going to get a good reward from Octavius when we go back and talk to him, that his debt's been forgiven. But first we're going to go up. There's the Queen.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Let's get dressed for the occasion. Where's the clothing? There we are.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
Do you like my outfit?
It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent.
It was made by Radiant Raiment.
Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Be well. Pray for Solitude and my husband.
Alright, so next time we go back to Radiant what's her name? We can hand it in and get a reward. Now, if my memory serves, this is the Queen's bedroom. And there should be a skill book. Yeah, the Wolf Queen's, the biography of the Wolf Queen. I think we've already read it. If we don't get any points, yeah, we've read it. Alright, but yeah, there is the skill book there. So if you haven't picked it up, you can get it here. And there's one of those gems. Now the thing is, I don't collect the gems because there's around 12 of them. They weigh half a point each, but once they go into your inventory, you cannot drop them until you finish the quest for the Thieves Guild. So you're carrying these gems in your inventory, and I collect them all at once just so I don't go through that overcumbrance of carrying, because it works out you're carrying around 6 points of extra carry weight for nothing. Okay. Alright, let's enchant our weapons. It's our mace, elven mace, soul trap. 1 second only. You don't need, everything dies in 1 second in the game, so you don't need extra. And the more you bring the slider down, the more charges you get. Now I've got 274 hits. That's what that means basically. 274 kills to trap. So if you hit and you don't kill the thing, you've wasted 1 charge, but when you kill it, yep, So like I said, when you kill something, it only takes a second for it to die. So I only put it down to 1 second. See, with the common gem, I get the value changes. The lower the gem, the lower the value of the item. So if I was using a Grand Soul gem here, the price would be 800 something. Alright, now we can use our Mason Combat and Trap Souls. So that's done. We'll do the similar thing to our bow when we get another. Just trigger off a couple of quests.
Do you have business with the court?
Yep.
I hear you're looking for some help with Wolfskull Cave.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work.
I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace isn't... Huh?
If I needed something from you, you would know it.
Now, she's a vampire. And she works for the Jarl. And she never goes outside. You might only bump into her outside during the night time, when she might take a stroll in the city.
What's your problem?
Nothing. I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution.
So, in a way, it feels like she's sending you to wipe out those vampires so she can be the only one around and get rid of the opposition.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't expect you to be capable of even that.
Not in the state we're at the moment.
What have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Alright, let's have a look what you got. How much money? We haven't got no money.
Vampires are clever hunters. More clever than you, definitely.
Oh,
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
We could sell some stuff.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yep. Sell all those rings. We're not going to be making anything with them at the moment, so... So we got a good amount of cash.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Now we can go and start handing in our rewards. And it's already night time after all that.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
I'll just show you the Hall of the Dead. This is a must if you're an alchemist. The Hall of the especially in Solitude, this Hall of the Dead. Now there are 3 skeletons in here, but this place is got hanging moss hanging everywhere. Everywhere. So we're not gonna take them on now. gonna finish off upgrading our armor and everything, and then we'll go get them. And then loot all that hanging moss and combine it with all the blue flowers that we just picked up. Oh god, and you've made a good amount, like 50 potions or something that are like 200 credits each when you sell them. You'll run out of traders to try to sell all the potions that you can make. There she is. Alright, Elisa loved my outfit.
Elisif loved the outfit. She'll be placing an order soon.
That's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours, and here's something for your trouble.
So how much? 400 credits. We're starting to make money.
Remember radiant raiment when you need a change of attire.
And we'll get the reward from San.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
He's basically Solitude's drunk. He loves drinking. And all the money he borrows is so he can buy alcohol.
Arenskar's agreed to forgive your debt.
You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day. Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
I'd like to rent a room.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Yep.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Ah, that's a Draconic quest with Sam. Quite nasty, actually. You get a staff at the end. Alright, let's go and see Angelina now. And we'll do a little bit of alchemy. And then we can go and sell all the potions. And the last place we'll come is this one. Because this is all jewelry and we can get some good enchanted. If we make a lot of money,
A coin or two for a veteran?
we can come and spend and buy maybe some real good buffs for our weapons and armors.
Let me know if you see anything
Jewelry.
you like.
Which we can destroy and add to our by using enchanting.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
Now, like I said, everything in here it has the tag to steal. As soon as I finish the quest and I tell her about her daughter, she'll become my friend, and then it'll be like looting Fendal's house when you take him as a companion.
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
So as you noticed, she didn't give you a reward because she goes like, I can't reward you for that kind of news that you brought me back. But like I said, everything now I can pick up. Everything is in white. So just let me fill my drink. My glass with some lemonade. And we'll continue. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. We're going to do some alchemy after we pick up all the daffodils in here. Now we can pick up all these soul gems that are lying around for free and not get... So when you hand in the reward, you can pick up basically everything that's in the I think it's only a few potions that you can't pick up. They're still marked red, but the rest of the stuff, like daffodils. See, that's red. Potion of haggling. If you pick that up, they'll go hostile on you. All right. Soul gem. Could sell that. Alright, I'm only picking up stuff I'm gonna use during the... but yeah, you can sit here and pick everything up. It'll take me forever to pick everything up. So I'm only collecting what I'm gonna use right now. The knee root, I want that. Yep. And there's another... Now these soul gem fragments, they're pointless to pick up.
If you're looking for potions, you should talk to my aunt, Angeline Morard.
Let's make some potions. Okay, now we can go sell these potions and make some money. And we've got a good chunk of experience there. How many levels did we go up? 3 levels. 4 levels. Yep, we went up 4 levels in alchemy.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
So they're the only 3 potion combinations I use. The
What have you got for sale?
The recipes.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
The recipes to make what's the name? Potions of slow, which is basically that's daffodils and salt. Paralysis, that's the Ipstool and Candy root, and this one, this potion, poison to damage magica regen, which is the hanging moss and blue mountain flower, and they give you the biggest return in money too. So, like this one. 100 credits for every one that I sell. Okay, so we've made ourselves 2,000 credits just out of that. Quick,
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Quick, what's the name? Alchemy session. Now you can spend here and collect all this. You can collect all the hanging moss inside and get another good 3,000-4,000 credits. But like I said, just watching me do that will take an hour of the stream in itself, because yeah, we'll move on to the next area, and I can come and collect all that stuff offline if I need to. So let's go see what's available for sale here in jewelry, because Sal likes to wear jewelry, and I'll show you what the best shit is to buy. When it comes to jewelry, depending on the build you're making.
Oh, what delight. Another charming customer.
What have you got for sale?
Clothes and raiment for the discerning customer.
Okay. So, if you're into... Now, you'll see there's some insane prices here, 2,000 whatever. But here is where you can come and get good rings or robes if you're playing a mage, which have a lot of combinations. Like this has got restoration, this does alteration. Further down you'll find like circlets for archery, magic, illusion, magicka, restoration, etc, etc. Now the ones I'm looking for specifically are anything to do with combats. So the health, now that's expensive for me. You'll get some very cheap ones, some if you come right down to the bottom of the, but they're not the best ones. These are going to get destroyed right away. As soon as I get them, I'm going to go to what's the name, Chandra's table, and destroy them. So but we're not picking up that's for two-handed. We're not doing that. Stamina, not right now. We will get that, but it is cheap. Ooh. Lockpicking, that's cheap too, but we don't need anything because our skills in lockpicking are good even without. Alright, there's nothing really good for me. But I will pick this up, the water breathing one, the necklace of water breathing, because I can destroy that and I can put the enchantment on my helmet. It's the only place you can put the water breathing enchantment. If you ever destroy the item you buy and you want to enchant your armor, the only place you can put it in is a slot on your helmet. So, and that way you've got it permanently on, and then you can put something else around your neck. But we're going to buy it, because that's exactly what we're going to do. So we bought our first piece of jewelry. We can get, there's a lot of them to buy, depending upon, there's for sneaking that assists you, like give you 50 points in this one is for light armor. There's nothing for heavy armor at the moment. And there's one for blacksmithing, which gives you buffs when you do blacksmithing. You put the jewelry on and you can do better results in blacksmithing, but there's none of that. Her inventory regenerates every 24 hours or whatever, I think.
Finally.
She'll have used stock, so you come back and check. And let's just see what she's got. Big money bags.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
Breton's a good one to start with, because it's a good race to be, because I think they do they make extra money, or yeah, do they get the extra money and do extra magic damage or magic resistance, something like, I don't remember what their traits were. So
what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
All right, what can we sell? we don't need any more quicksilver. There's no point in carrying ore or something that you're not going to use. We can't. We made our mace and our bow, our elven bow. There's no point in carrying quicksilver now around with us if we're not going to make any another set. And the one we've made is going to take us
Come
right
back to bits and pieces anytime.
It's going to take us right to Ebony. So we're out of here. We're going to Winterhold. No, not Winterhold. Windhelm. To see Ulfric. Oops. Speaking of Ulfric, let's go talk to Talius. Very quickly. I'm going to join the Stormcloaks. And then we're going to go to Windhelm and join the Imperials and then join the Stormcloaks. Now another reason I want to come and talk to Talius is because there's a skill book in here. I'll grab that too. And where it is when you come in, it's on the right, down.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor. Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen?
I believe we've already met.
Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came here to fight for the Empire.
I suppose that's true. Fine. Why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
So all we have to do is talk to Legate Rigat, whatever, and activate the join the the Imperials, and start their quest line on the side of the Imperials. And then the same happens with Ulfric. You talk to Ganya, whatever, what is second in command, and he'll send you to go and kill a ice wraith or something like that on a little deserted island up in the ice packs. Now the thing is, you can activate both quest lines. It depends where you hand in the crown at the end when you do who you handed in. I think it's at the end, or whose quest line you finish first and hand it in. That's who you join. So if you do Rigott's, she'll give you a location to go to. The other guy will give you a location to. You can do both locations, but it depends which location you hand in. So if you finish Rigott's or the other guy's quest, and whichever you hand in, that's who you join for the rest of the
I'd like to hire your
quest
carriage.
line.
Where do you want to go?
Alright.
Y'all march.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, I don't want to go to Mothel.
See ya.
See ya.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
East March.
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Windhelm.
Take me straight to Windhelm.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Alright.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Now there's quite a few quests you can do, side quests. There is the side quest Blood on Ice. I love doing that side quest, and I'll show you how to trigger it off. There's a special way, unless it's already bugged and it's already started. As soon as you walk in, the guards around the dead body. But yeah, there's quite a fair bit to do. We go and talk to Adventus Aretino and start the Assassin's Guild.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament? Trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Last thing you need is a guard walking up the hill or while you're breaking in.
Die, Growlod, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must
Now
be
there is a skill
baptized
book
in blood and
right
fear.
as soon as you walk in.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Die, Grilla, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
There he is.
So... finally! My prayers have been answered!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
Alright, so we've stumbled into something that we shouldn't have stumbled into. The kid thinks we're an assassin. Alright, now I took a frost salt from over here. We're going to need that frost salt, and I'll show you why. We're going to go... You get a good reward for it. So it's like planning ahead. What time is it here? It's 6 AM. All the shops will be opening up soon. And there's a lot of skill books to collect in Windhelm. A lot of them. Around 7 or 8. And I'll show you where they all are. They're all in the shops, but we'll go and get our rent our room, sleep for an hour, and that way all the merchants will wake up. Now the shopkeeper's sleeping. There she is. No, that's not her. There she is.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor. I'd like to rent a room. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I know where it is. There it is. We'll sleep 2 hours. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Now you want to talk to this guy? Because he'll give you a book to deliver to Solitude, to the Bard's College, and you get what's the name? A point in speech when you deliver it.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
What kind of writing do you do?
I write drama, friend. The legends and history of Skyrim made to excite and inspire. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
I'll deliver the book for you.
You're sure? When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a good mood after reading this. May you lose yourself in the pages of a good book.
Alright, let's level up quickly. Alright. I'll show you where the murder happens. If it hasn't happened already.
Grant peace to these departed souls.
It happens right down there. It hasn't triggered off yet, so there's nothing going on. Alright. Let's go and get our second skill book of the day. She can teach you pickpocketing. She's a trainer in pickpocketing.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Alright, where we want to go is upstairs. Now we'll be returning to all these locations again and again. But for the moment I'm just here for the skill books. And the skill book is in this room on the shelf up here. There. Now be careful. If the guards catch you, it's a book that you steal. And that's heavy armor. Cool, we didn't take the book, good. This is the mage's, this is Ulfric's mage. When he's sleeping you can steal all this stuff, as long as you got the door closed and because the guard will walk right up here. And if he gets a whiff of you that you're stealing, so we'll be coming back anyway later. Oh, actually, how much money have we got? Oh, we got lots of gold.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
What have you got for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
This guy is also an instructor in destruction magic, a trainer, so you can come and train your destruction if you're into destruction. So if you notice, I'm only going for all the cheap stuff. And I need a cupboard.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
So just keep that for the moment. We're going to enchant the bow. Soul trap. So now both our weapons have got soul trap on it. And common soul gem. What else can we enchant? We'll enchant the ring. Now all these give you different prices. If you notice when you click on them, it's just a matter of picking which one will give you the best return. So Magicka gives me 161, 160, 200. So that we want the 200. And that's how you do enchanting, and you calculate. And I do it all with, if you notice, I'll do all my enchanting with petty and that. I will not waste, what's the name, a grand soul gem just to get experience in it. I'll do it all with petty. That's why I buy all the petty ones and all that. So, and the thing is with the stolen stuff, even if you enchant it, it remains stolen, so you can't sell it like it or not. So that's enough for now. We'll go and make some, see what we can make, and come and make some daggers and come and enchant those and sell them. Alright.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
Now I think there is...
They have families to think of.
What's the name?
Of their sons and daughters follow
a skill book in Ulfric's bedroom, but It's a little complicated because I've got the interior modded and everything's been rearranged, so it might be difficult actually finding the location. Now there's a lot of stuff you can collect. But we're gonna go.
Hear my prayer, son of Akatosh, and grant peace to these departed souls.
There's a lot of hanging moss also in on the walls in Windhelm. Has all the right ingredients that we need. And this is the major square, trading square.
Lord of seasons, great now, that you might watch
And there's a table over here. We can do some enchanting. Good. Alright. So let's get our second skill book and a special item.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
Alright, skill book is right here.
I can... Just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
No. If there was a tonic that could help me, I would have found it by now.
And this satchel here is one of the items that... one of the 3 items the wizard from Riften asks you to fetch. They're scattered all over Skyrim. This one, there's one in here, which is the... You can just take it. You don't have to steal it.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
The other one is in... what's the name? Winterhold. And I don't remember where the third one is. But yeah, I'll stumble across it. I'll remember when I get close to it. Alright, what do you got for sale?
I'm so close to
What have you got
answer.
for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Hope to see you again soon.
You will. You'll be seeing me quite a lot. I'll even be next to you when you die. He does give you a gift, not a gift, a quest, the White Pail, where you have to go and find this potion to heal him, because he's actually dying. It's a whole quest, I don't want to spoil it. But the thing is, when you, if he gives it to you, it weighs 5 points, and you have to carry it until you finish the quest. So it's not worthwhile picking it up if you're not going to do the quest right now. Alright. So that was the second book that we got. Let's go get some more books.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
You're the castle blacksmith?
A few minds. Of course I am. What do I look like, a tavern wench? Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right.
What's special about this sword?
Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade. High Queen Fridis ruled over Windhelm in the Second Era, and her sword was legendary. Getting the real sword would be even better than making a copy, but no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful.
What have you got for sale?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't forget, you find Queen Freydis' sword. I'll reward you.
Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
I want to use it. Get away!
A word of advice. Don't buy discounted armor.
Gee, she was rude.
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
Cookware, knives, and other goods for the home, all at reasonable prices.
Okay, we got our shield.
Fruits and vegetables, all ripe and ready for your table.
All good.
I have a little of everything for sale.
Assorted wares and tools.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Now we go get some more skill books. We go to the poor area of Wendhelm. It's got a specific name. Oh, look at all this hanging moss. Down here.
Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the Nords. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
No, Skyrim's big enough for everyone.
Good. Too many Nords in this town have been listening to Ulfric's narrow-minded words. He's tough, loyal to his men, and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, Ulfric will never trust you.
That dark elf called you a war hero.
I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war.
Ulfric doesn't care about outsiders?
Whenever a group of marauders
You've
attack a
seen how
Nord
we
village,
live. Cramped
Ulfric
alleys,
is the first
run-down
to sound the
buildings,
horn
few
and send
guards
the men.
patrolled.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Alright, we get a quest from this guy, and there's a skill book in here.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some.
Nothing in here is stolen? Nothing at all?
Of course nothing in here is stolen. Only a careless, shameful, idiotic fetcher would do something as stupid as to buy pilfered goods. Oh, by Azura, I've made a terrible mistake. I bought a gold ring, and Viola Giordano has been missing a ring that looks just like it.
I could return the ring for you.
It's not that easy. She'd go to the Jarl if she knew I was even remotely involved. You have to get it to her some other way. Look, it's dangerous. But if you sneak the ring into her house, put it in a dresser or something, I will make it worth your while.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright.
Don't let Viola catch you in her house.
If you can notice, we're playing a dirty game with the money. It's like we go right down to 1 credit and then suddenly
Have a look around.
Suddenly we jump up
just
to
about anything.
1,000 credits and then we go back down to... So here's the book. We're just barely making enough money to do everything that we need to do.
I'm always happy to see a customer, but I won't deal in stolen goods. That's trouble I don't need.
Now we can't steal this, he'll see us, unless we jump around the other side. But there's a point where you can get trapped and get stuck, and then you have to reload to get out. Alright, we'll go and grab another 2 books. And they're in here. New Genesis.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Alright, and the first book is, as soon as you come in here, it's underneath the staircase. Next to the barrel. Now the next skill book is upstairs, and it's over here on the diner, on the bench, whatever it is called. Okay. Now if you're adventurous and you're not afraid somebody's going to walk up those stairs, you can rob the place. Okay. Sticky fingers, sir. Alright, so that's most of the skill books. I think there's another, like I said, one still more in Ulfric's chambers. So let's go and put that ring away. Is that Viola? Good. Viola usually will be roaming around Windhelm. That's the lady we have to go and put the ring into her house. And the best thing is not to waste any time and to get there way before she does. Break in, put the ring in there, and then go in hand and get the reward. Viola's house is down here past the Hall of the Dead. Now there is an expert lock you have to break into. I just hope this guy can't see us. You have to be careful of the guards that are patrolling. Yeah, it's an expert. Alright. Wait for the guard to go past. Anyone coming this way? Alright. Let's pick this lock before they get hit back. Because eventually they will do the return. They will go to a certain point and then they'll start coming back. So we have to be fast. Now the thing is, everything's frozen while I'm picking the lock. But the more you... Hope we've got enough picks to do this. Can't find a sweet spot. There it is. Hey buddy, welcome back. That's just no good. There we are. We're in. And where we have to put the jewelry is in this dresser. So you open it up, you go to your inventory, and there's the ring, and you just put it in there. Cool, now we can get out of here. There's nothing really of value to loot in here, unless you're a hoarder. And everything will be stolen anyway, and you can't sell it to normal traders. You can only sell it at the Thieves Guild. So now we can take our time going back. Now there's a lot of hanging moss all over the place. So now the thing is, Blood on Ice has not triggered yet, and I'm quite keen to trigger that quest off, so I'll show you how it usually triggers off. Alright, we'll just go and get our reward for the ring that we just put there. Yeah, Viola's still running around the city. Which way? Which way? Which way? No, where am I going? Oh, this is the exit. There's Shadi Swears.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored. Have you taken care of that little problem?
Yes, I have.
Thank you, thank you! Azura's prophecy always guides you to fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Okay, 600 credits. That's a good reward.
Do come again.
Your rewards go up by the level. So at the beginning you only get 200 when you're very low level. The higher you start going, the higher the level that you are, like 15, 20 or 30 or whatever, the higher the more money you will get. Alright, so Ronan, when are you streaming again, bud? Alright.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
Please? Okay. She's an orphan? Yeah, sure.
Sure. What do you have?
Not much, but I hope you like them.
So she's only got a few flowers on her. Yeah, I'll take everything. There you go. I'm a generous girl. And I think...
They're dead.
Alright.
My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. Stop by again.
I'm not sure if she's one of the kids you can adopt in the game. Because not all the kids that you can adopt are in Riften. The problem is, I really would have wished I could have adopted Aventus Argentino as, you know, my kid. Just because of his evil. But no, the game doesn't let you adopt Aventus Argentino. Unless you use a mod that will break that. So, nothing's triggered off yet. Alright, let's go trigger this off and I'll show you how. So we're going outside the city. We're going to go outside the city. And I'll put some music on.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Where's the wizard? There's a wizard. She's not here, she'll be in the mine then. Alright, we're going to be doing a little bit of mining. And we're going to collect malachites from the mine up here. I'll put that music on again while I'm mining. And I'll find the wizard in the mine. Because she'll send me to go and get a frost salt, which I've already got. Unless I sold it. Did I sell the frost salt? I sold the fucking frost salt. Did I? Oh, we can go and buy it back. That's not an issue. Yeah, I sold it. I got it for that reason and then I sold it. No, I still got it. Oh, frost salt. Yeah, I've got the frost salt. Where is it? I thought it was a potion for a second. Yeah, we've got 2 frost salts. Good. Because she'll ask you to go and get a frost salt. Because it's so hot down there. And, yeah, confusion today. Now, you can steal this malachite, but there's a guard here. You have to do it behind his back. You get caught. You got the whole group of them after you. Alright. This can make me glass armor.
Oh, great. Another wanderer. Wanting it on your way to Windbound.
Skill book over here.
axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
No reason to stop in Kinesgrove. Keep moving.
What do you do in Kinesgrove?
Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
I could find those frost salts for you.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back.
And by the way, she is a trainer in alteration magic.
I have your frost salts.
Well, well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do.
Okay.
Until next time.
Now we can return to Windhelm. Now up to Kinesgrove, it's quite safe, and there are guards here. If you go further up, there's a bear.
Mining is...
And if you go down to the river, there are bears. This is bear country. And we're not powerful enough to kill a bear yet. We can do damage now to a bear, but we can't kill one. It'll kill us before it kills us. Unless, you know, we keep on running into the water or something. Or have a companion. I feel so lonely. We have to get our companion back. Alright, now, usually the way you trigger off Blood on Ice is you exit the city and then you return back into the city, and it should trigger the quest. I don't know if it's a certain amount of time you have to stay out of the city, but one of the requirements is to exit the city, and then it's all happened when you return, like it's happened in your absence. I think that's what they were trying to achieve with the reason for you to leave the city as a requirement and then return. So it doesn't really happen, the murder doesn't really happen on your first night or visit to Windhelm. It happens the second time you go there, then the quest has started. And we'll see if that works, that theory works. If not, maybe you have to fast travel to another city and come back or something like that, but we'll see. Alright, let's go check out. Nope, hasn't triggered up. Okay.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
Okay.
Need something?
Nope, I wanted the quest to trigger.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Okay, we're gonna take a little 2-3 minute break. I need to go to the little boy's room, but it's not one of those quick visits. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. Thanks guys, sorry about that. I'll put the the opening video where I'm fighting the dragon on, just for entertainment while I'm gone. Yep, and there's a dragon around. So you get to see combats, dragon combats. The shout he does is basically drains your life force.
Mortals can provide.
Alright, we're back. So that was a little bit of side entertainment there. Okay. Hey Ronan, you're in and out. Good to see you again. No, the murder hasn't happened. Okay. We're off to our next stop. So, if you notice, we're leaving a lot of unfinished business. Thanks for the emojis, mate. Thanks for the emojis. We're going to Falkreath. That's where we can buy a house. Yeah, at the moment this is Orcish armor. We've got to the point where we're into Orcish. The next level up is Ebony, and that's what we want to get into. We're pretty protected with the Orcish, but yeah, there's still a lot of stuff that can kill us, like taking on a bear on Legendary in Orcish armor. Unless the Orcish armor is being upgraded to Legendary, yeah, the bear can do a lot of damage.
Need a ride?
2 bears, you're a goner.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Falkreath.
Oh, it's for
Going
free
straight
too.
through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Oh, 60 gold.
Take me straight to Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Gee, the travel expenses in Skyrim are expensive. Ah, I suppose. It's all the way.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
And while we're here, I'll show you how you can become Thane.
Did you see a dog out there?
Become Thane of Falkreath.
No, some wolves, but no dogs.
Oh well. The blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you'd seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Alright. So the dog is just up there at the top of the road. We'll go get him later. Talk to him later. Because the dog leads you on a quest, so it's a Draconic quest.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Alright, first of all, we're going to come here and not steal, but just get some cabbage. That's stealing. Oh, did we steal that? No, that's harvest. Oh, this one. We got one. That's all you need. And we're going to go down to the Hall of the Dead here. And there's a funeral happening. Why isn't the funeral happening?
Strangers like you bring war. I've seen enough war.
You're supposed to be attending a funeral outside. Unless it goes by the time. We don't do funerals at night. Alright. I get it. Everybody's working. Don't want the unions getting involved, do we? Alright. I bet you the blacksmith's gone to sleep too. Yeah, typical. Everybody's on a work schedule. Alright, this is the Jarl's house. Is he sleeping too? Gee, they're all sleeping. Wake up, Sleepy.
Yes? What is it that you want?
That's like walking into Donald Trump's bedroom in the White House and saying, "Wake up, sleepy, I need to talk to you."
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Give me a good mine.
It will be done.
Good.
Oh no. Didn't want that one. That's full of orcs. That mine is guarded by orcs.
Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
But yeah, by completing his quest, you can buy. You're eligible to buy property and become a Thane. But there is a requirement to become a Thane. You have to help 3 citizens of Falkreath. And do little favors for them. And that's why I picked up the cabbage. One of those favors was sell a cabbage. So you take it off the guy and then you sell it back to him. Alright, where's the inn? This is the back way out. Let's go make it daytime. Nighttime's a little depressing in Skyrim.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're the innkeeper?
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Now you can do a little quest for her, where she sends you out to find somebody that's gone a hunting party that's gone missing, and that's just around the river and just around where Riverwood is, the lake there. So it's just on the other side of the lake.
Of course. It's all in this note.
Oh, this is Creation Club content. Okay. Heard any rumors? That's the one I wanted.
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Of course. It's all in this note. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
That's another Creation Club. Alright. Let's make it daytime. What time is it now? 7 hours is good.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgeir.
You said you were the Jarl once?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl, and all the while their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place. A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one. Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town. Enemies and ears, both are everywhere. Mark my words, I'll be Jarl again someday. My nephew has always been handed things. Even the title of Jarl. All right, then.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No, sorry, I didn't see a dog.
There's one out on the road. I can't afford to chase him down, but I could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Let's see if this funeral started, because if it hasn't, that means things are glitched. There it is, that's happened. Alright.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence, that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and flow of this cosmic tide that we find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world and its suffering know the beloved serenity of Aetherius, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
A sad time.
I have cabbage to sell.
Honest pay for honest work.
Who died?
Our daughter. Our little girl. She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
How did she die?
He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury.
Who did this?
Sinding. Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this?
Ill met by moonlight is a
I just
druidic.
don't understand what kind of man does that.
Is a druidic quest, by the way. If my memory serves me correctly, maybe not. Maybe it's just a normal quest. But yeah, we're not gonna do it because it starts involving you transforming into a werewolf, because you get this ring. He's a werewolf, by the way, and you get his ring, and it's cursed. You put it on, you can't take it off, and I think sometimes that when it's a full moon, you will turn into a werewolf. So if you're in a city, suddenly you're transforming into a werewolf. But the whole idea is to go hunt this guy down because he escapes the prison, and kill him, skin him. You skin him after he's a werewolf, and you wear his hide because his hide becomes an armor, and it's a Draconic armor. It's got nice perks on it. Alright. So there's 3 little quests that you have to, little favors you have to do in the city. One of them was that cabbage that I sold. The other is if we can get see if they'll activate.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
First we have
Take
to
a
find
seat
the people.
and get the cold out.
Look.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
That's his brother. I think this is a guy you could hire. No, crossed.
These graves hold the sons and daughters of...
I hate it when you have to run around and look for NPCs.
Be mindful. My maid Tikla has been known to pass information to that pompous nephew of mine, Sidgear.
He's glitched. He gives you a quest where you have to break in and steal a letter.
Mind what you say. The Empire has ears all over this town.
He's glitched. Alright. We go talk to the dog.
Show respect while you're here, and you and I will be fine.
I hate it when things don't play out properly. Now, by the way, the assassins, home, what's her name? Are just down there. There's Barbas.
You are exactly what I was looking for.
Did you just talk?
Yeah, Skyrim is now host to giant flying lizards and two-legged catmen. And you're surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Barbas, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out.
So what could a dog need help with?
My master and I had a bit of a falling out. We got into an argument and it got rather heated. He's kicked me out until I find someone who can settle our disagreement. That's where you come in.
So you're a little lost puppy?
You're very funny. My master's Clavicus Vile, Daedric Prince of Wishes. As you can imagine, he's quite the important person.
Sounds easy enough. Let's go find him.
Thank you. Now, since he banished me, Vile's been rather weak. He can't manifest very far from one of his shrines. I know there's a cult that worships him at Hamar's Shame. We should be able to talk to him there. If this works out, I'll make sure you're rewarded. Hey, just don't trust any offer he makes you, okay?
Alright, that is another Draconic quest. Now, the thing is, the dog will start leading the way. You don't have to follow. He'll just go there and he'll wait for you to arrive. So let's do one last attempt. Oh fuck it, we're going to where are we going? Where shall we go next? Let me bring up the map. Or we can start our circle all over again. We'll go straight to Whiterun and do the whole circle again. So by the time we get back to Markarth, everything hopefully will have respawned. And we've got his sword to find. And we have to go to Markarth and get our companion, because he's been there, what, so long now.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. What do you need, my friend?
Can I use the alchemy lab?
Long as you clean up. You know how to use it, right? Mix a couple of ingredients together. A little wheat and blisterwort makes a healing potion, if you didn't know. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too.
What have you got for sale?
Ah, so you're an alchemist, then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh.
What are you doing that for?
I don't know. I don't know. I just did it. Are you going to sleep?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Where is she? All right. Oh, phone updates. I hate them. Because you can't use your phone, that's a problem. Alright.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from Old Rorikstead.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think
You
it's
look
high
rather
time that you
pale.
lie down and
Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Skyrim. Don't forget to see me at my shop sometime. Arcadia's
Let me know if
Cauldron.
there's anything else you need.
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh! If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Until next time.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Hey, Mikael, you sleazebag.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
I say that to Andreja all the time.
She's not yours. Stop this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
Good boy. Can I make a request?
Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Can you sing Ragnar the Red?
Ah, a fine but bloody tale. I can do that one. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Really? You convinced that lute player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help. All right then.
Yeah, you don't mess with Sar. Is like.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Take your time, Helga. Alright, everybody's going to sleep. That's what I wanted. This place will be empty in seconds. Them three are going upstairs. Anybody left? Everybody gone? Yep. Alright, the reason is I want that mammoth tusk up there. I want to steal it. And the only way to steal it is to put everybody to bed. Because Madasi wants one in Riften, and we're going back to Riften soon, so... Alright, now we can go to the Hall of the Dead and give Alessandra's dagger to... And we're gonna go in and kill those 3 skeletons. There's 3 skeletons in the Hall of the Dead, and there's a skill book in there also. It's always nice to pick some nice pretty flowers. Alright, let's pray. So I've got a mod that actually does animations for just about everything I do, even for opening doors. So you'll see she puts her hand out. Oh no, she didn't, but she opens up a chest.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
The god of death? I know him well.
I'm glad to know that, because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
What did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
I have Alessandra's dagger here.
She finally decided to return it to her father. Bless her heart. I will make sure this finds its way to his tomb as soon as possible. Thank you for bringing it, my child. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Alright, we're gonna do our first test on our new weapon, the mace that we made, and the armor that we got. At the moment, all our skills are still very low. We can put, hopefully we don't die. Because what's our ratings? Our armor rating at the moment is armor rating only 180, and our weapon can only do damage 28 points damage. So we're just gonna see how that stacks up. It's only skeletons in there, but welcome back, Helga. But yeah, now's the big test to see if we at what level. Be wise to quick save. So there's 3 skeletons in here. 1 to the right, 1 to the left, and 1 right at the bottom. And you don't want them to gang up all on you. Okay, 3 hits to kill a skeleton. So and they can do considerable amount of damage even now in Orcish armor. That's the effect of legendary. These are only skeletons, that's the thing. They're only skeletons. So can you imagine a Death Lord? He'd just annihilate me and I wouldn't be able to kill him. That would be that's the equation. If you're facing a Death Lord, you can't kill him basically. Your weapon can't do no damage. Alright, let's make sure we don't accidentally kill ourselves with the last one. Now there's a skill book behind that door, but there's a skeleton in that room. Alright. Alright, let's go get him. When you get close to the door swings open. See, there it comes. He was easier to kill. Alright, so we can kill skeletons and all that now, so... But that won't be able to kill us a bear, honestly. And we've got our 3rd level for the day. Now, let's go get what we came in here to get, and that was the amulet, and that's right down at the very bottom of in this chamber, on the table. Now, if you do not hand it in, you cannot get rid of it from your inventory. It's a quest item, so you can't drop it, can't sell it. So, like, the only way you can get rid of it is by returning the amulet. Because eventually, you'll be wearing better amulets than an amulet of OK, going like, I'll keep this.
I spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes forget how much I miss the company of the living.
I found your amulet.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Archay! Please, take this gold for your troubles. The blessing of Archay be upon you.
Okay. Let's level up. At the moment, nowhere. Alright. We're going to Riften now. I know somewhere we haven't been, Iversted. Now, we had a very big problem with Bavali before.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
We didn't have enough speech to be able to convince him to give us the Mark of Debella, but now I think we've got enough where we could...
Helga gave you a Mark of Debella. I want it.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'd never sleep with anyone besides my wife.
Oh, yes you do. You've been cheating on her, you...
Hand it over and no one has to know.
Hand what over? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give it to me or else.
Look, it was one night, okay? I think she slipped something in my drink. I haven't even been back to the bunkhouse since.
Yes.
Just take this damn thing. I never want to see it again.
I saw you sitting with her before.
Remember to give at the temple.
Alright, let's go find Helga. She should be still here. She's not already out trancing her. Alright, where's Helga?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
There you are.
I've never seen me all this
New
upset
around
about
Riften?
anything.
Take my
City
advice.
really gets
Stay
to
at the
her.
Bee and Bard. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
I believe these are yours?
Protect yourself right.
What? How? Where did you get these? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Look, we need to keep this quiet, between you and me, okay? No one else needs to know about it. If word got out that I'm practicing my Debellan arts in Riften, they'll run me out of town. Here, take this and don't mention a word of this to anyone, especially Svan. I don't know why I bother.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Quality in Skyrim.
Alright, looks like everything's starting to respawn already in the world. Because this was the second location we came to.
The pilgrimage is complete. I can feel it.
I gave the dagger to Anders.
I felt a caress on my cheek some time ago. I thought it to be a trick of the wind, but I think it was a message from my father. We've made peace with one another without even uttering a single word, and I'm content for the first time in my life. I thank you. Here, please accept this as a token of my appreciation for your selfless action. Please, come back and speak to me anytime.
And let's go finish off Helga's quest. Well, the bunkhouse. Go to the bunkhouse. And get our reward. Hey, slut.
Any luck getting the marks from those men?
I gave the marks to Helga.
Oh, I know. Isn't it wonderful? I bet she squirmed like a skeever when you pulled them out of your pocket. I think things are going to be a lot different around here from now on. And I have you to thank for it. Here, I want you to have this. It was my father's, but I'm certain you'll put it to good use.
What did we get? Dwarven Gauntlets of Smithing. Oh yes, perfect. Perfect.
Sure, leave. Not like you care anyway.
So if I destroy that and put it on to 4 items, I'll be able to at least give myself a good 20% increase when I put them on during smithing. Alright, next stop we're going to Ivarstead and talk to the lovers. This is the Book of Love quest that we're going to start. Go to Ivarstead.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
I think Ivarstead is in the Rift. There she is.
Iverstead.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
Alright. We're off to help two lovers. And this is the 3-part quest. First you go to Iverstead, then you'll go to Calcemo in Markarth and help him fall in love. So you're helping people fall in love, really. And there she is. That's our quest person. Hi, darling. I'm here for you.
Are you the one sent by Mara?
Yes.
Yes, what's troubling you?
My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either.
I'll talk to your parents about it.
Oh, thank you so much. It's wonderful to have someone around who understands.
So now we have to talk to Mum and Dad and convince them. Ah, no, they're gone to sleep. Come on. I have to wait until they wake up in the morning. Now, I'll show you the love triangle that's in play. There is actually another person that loves her. This guy over here.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimek?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. But passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery up there myself.
What types of deliveries do you make to High Hrothgar?
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
And in return?
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I could do it for you.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done.
Aren't
Be
the
careful up
Greybeards
there.
expecting some supplies?
So
Honestly, I'm not certain.
Klimek here
I've yet to be allowed
is
into the
also
monastery.
in love
Perhaps one
and
day.
wants to marry her. And actually, what's her name's father wants her to marry Klimek and stay in Iverstead. And I'll show you who the young lover is. The playboy. I call him the playboy. Who's this guy here? Where is he? Is he here or is he gone to sleep? Everybody's gone to fucking sleep. Why does everybody sleep in this game? They got lives, haven't they?
This has to be the worst place in Skyrim to run a mill. How am I supposed to do anything with all those bears running around?
You having a bear problem?
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd.
Well, just because you said that, Helga, because I always go with the other guys and I make them elope and everything, does your method work, or do they live happily ever after? That's what counts.
Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Yeah.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
All right.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I like that how the hair spawns in slower than the body spawns in and then the hair. Alright, any rumors?
Heard any rumors lately?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different.
Tell me more about the barrow.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
I asked if they live happily ever after, Helga, not if it's my game or not.
Do the spirits haunt your town as well?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
I could investigate for you.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest. I'll show you to your room.
Yep,
right this way.
You do that. He's not giving me Nafri's little quest. Or do I have to go and talk to Nafri first and then come back?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oi, I ordered a private room. What's this sharing business? $5 hours be enough. There's the lover. That's Bassianus. So that's the other lover. And they elope to and go to Riften. We have to break in.
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass.
Also, Bassianus will go to Riften regardless. So if she gets married and stays in Iverstead, he will go to Riften regardless and follow up on his dreams.
Why do you want her to stay so badly?
Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead?
See, that's what you get when you only play one option and you never play the other option. You never get to see. And see, the thing is, in Skyrim, Bethesda thought all this stuff out, like, you know, for the other guy to follow his dreams and go to Riften, where in Starfield, if you take the other option, the other person will just stand there forever, that's it. Where here, like, all the NPCs have a life and will get on with it.
You think she'll get over it?
You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband.
What would inspire them to leave?
Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. Just want my daughter to be happy. Sure, leave. Everyone else does.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide, hide, hide. Don't make me sad.
Are you okay?
Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope, nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back. If you see Rada, tell her that Narfi misses her and to come home soon. Very soon. Soon. Soon like the moon.
This one with Narfi is actually a little bit of a tragic story part.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know. We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
What's the story with Narfi?
He's harmless. He's been in a state ever since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river.
You told Narfi she's coming back?
I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up. Keep your eyes open in the barrow. That's how they get you.
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What a boring conversation.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead?
Boti said to talk to you about Fastred.
Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Boti send you to me?
She said that you should elope.
I always had a feeling she liked me. More than that brute Yothor, at least. Yothor, what about him? He'll come after us and it will be unpleasant.
Yeah, he's the modern audience type of person, so...
Boti said she'd handle Jofthor.
She would. If she's willing to deal with him, then everything would be all right. I'll go speak to Fastred, post-haste.
Yep, you do that, quick. Maybe leave the door unlocked when you go in there. She's in a hurry to get laid. There you are, now you show up. Oh, fuck you. You missed out. Oh, she's outside.
Fastred, we must speak.
Bassianus, sweetie, what is it?
We must leave. Your father will never approve of us, and I grow weary of this place.
Where will we go?
To Riften, my pet. How you'll adore the city.
Oh, and to be with you.
I'll make the preparations immediately.
They're made for each other. And turning the backs on each other. Where are you going now? Problem is, I want to get in there. There's too much traffic. No, not risking it. Alright, let's go and get the, find, Nafri's sister. Let me just... Now, she drowned in the river. Now, there are been conspiracy theories over the years that this is not actually the remains of his sister and the remains of another woman who was planted there, and that his sister was the one who actually put the contract out on his life with the Assassin's Guild to just to finally get rid of him. But that has flaws, that theory has flaws. There's a body. And that's the current that's pushing me back. I finally got it. Just take everything. See, if I wasn't wearing the necklace, I would have drowned by now. So that's a good part about having an amulet of water breathing. I usually destroy it and then I put the enchantment on my helmet, and I've always got, especially when you're doing dual enchantment, And you can put 2 enchantments on your helmet. But you have to get enchanting to 100 to do that. Where is he? Down there.
Oh, Rada, Rada, you live among the clouds now, dear Rada.
Sorry, Narfi, she's dead. You can lie and say, yeah, she'll be coming home and give him false hope. I don't know. He gets killed eventually anyway, so... here's a necklace.
I found Rada's necklace.
Rada! You saw Rada? Did you tell her Narfi cries? Did you tell her Narfi never said goodbye like mother and father?
Oh. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What would I have done in real life? I would have told the truth. I wouldn't have lied and give somebody false hope. In real life, that's what I would do if I was in a similar situation. I wouldn't lie. I'd leave especially somebody that's,
Sorry, Narfi, she's dead.
Oh no! No, no, no! Narfi never got to say goodbye! Now Narfi's all alone. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
that was a little bit of an ethical dilemma, wasn't it? And we got a Derandra heart. Goody, 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 goody. Alright. Yes, it's open, thank God. Oh, goody, 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 goody. I was going to be real pissed off if I couldn't pick up the item. Yeah, sit all three of you on the bench there. So this is the second item. Wielanda spoon. And you can just take it. You're not stealing because it's not their property for it to be read. It's somebody else's property that was just left here. Alright, so we're back off to Rifted for the second stage of the Book of Love. So soon we'll actually see. Oh, they've already arrived. In Rifted? No. Soon they'll arrive in Rifted, the lovers. Or I think once I had in the quest, then they'll appear in Rifted. And all they do is just roam around. They just like a couple.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
And they harass people.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I helped the young lovers in Iverstead.
How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all.
Does Mara require more of me?
I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
All right. We're off. This is the second part of the quest. There's one more after this one. And it revolves roughly around somewhere in the area of Whiterun, but not in the city, outside of the city. Alright, so Markarth, here we come. The beauty of fast travel.
Yeah.
I don't think things have had time to respawn in Markarth yet. We'll find out soon. I don't think we've been away long enough for a respawn to have happened. But let's go talk to... What time is it? 12 AM. Let's... Good thing Calsema never goes to sleep.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I've been sent by Mara to aid you.
I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline?
Yes, I do.
Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her.
You just need to have something to talk about.
That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before.
Is there anyone who knows what she likes?
There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
Yes, things have respawned, so we're going to be doing some smithing. That means the spiders have respawned also. Well, the three of them, the small ones. DB won't respawn. She was a quest spider, so she stays permanently dead. Because the whole objective was to kill this named spider. So that means she'll still be dead. The other three will be alive, which we might be able to kill them now. getting some good jewelry now. Not enchanted, but high level jewelry, gold. Some good gems on it. Alright, we're gonna take on these spiders, the 3. I'm overcovered, fuck. Yeah, now we can move better. Still playing it safe. The bigger spider is a different story. I just have to draw him out. Where are you? Come on. You're refusing to come up? It's alright, you can stand there. I'll kill you. You're helping my archery. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be one of the rare occasions that we've been overcovered. I don't think we've been overcovered. Only once right at the very beginning of the game while we were in Whiterun. And all we had to do was, because we chopped wood and all that, we were overcovered. But so we're going to do the slow walk. Hey Evelyn, welcome, welcome, good to see you.
the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side. Watch your back, friend. Better yet, pay me to do it for you.
It looks like Fandel's left. He's gone back to Riverwood, which is quite okay. So there is a time limit that they'll stay there, okay. I thought they stayed there forever.
Bloody enough for you, outsider?
Excuse me?
Markarth, is it bloody enough for you?
Are you threatening me?
If I was threatening you, believe me, you'd know it. You outsiders never learn. If the Forsworn don't get you, the guards will throw you in Sidna mine to work your fingers off. Think that's water in the river? Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth, friend.
I've heard you might know what Feline likes.
What? Why? Are you interested?
It's not for me, it's for Calcelmo.
Calcelmo? Is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words?
I'll buy it.
Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
You want a cut of venison or mutton? Of course you do.
May your weapons be sharp, and your prey fresh.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look. All right.
Now, if you've ever noticed, you cannot upgrade weapons or armor that have enchantments on it, is because you need this perk to be able to do this. Now, once you activate this perk, you can upgrade any armor that has an enchantment on it, or any weapon that has an enchantment on it. Whoops. Alright.
Need a new blade?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Okay, let's sell some shit, because we got a lot of stuff. Oh, I'm selling. Alright, we'll leave the rest of them.
All right.
There we go, wrong way. I left 10 of the bows because I want to do some enchanting. But first, let's get Kalsemo laid. The guy's been hanging to sleep with this chick for a long time. Now, these 3 Thalmor have a quest where they're looking for traders, Talos worshippers, and it's got to do with the bard down. He was in the thing. Now, I've done the quest. I refuse to ever do this quest again because when you betray the bard and you hand him into the Thalmor, he ends up chained up in, for the rest of the game, in a small prison cell. Where is she? There she is. And yeah, I felt so sorry for the guy. I got like, yeah, I wasn't expecting that kind of punishment, but yeah, he ends up in a prison cell in chains and in rags.
As his housecarl, Igman's security is my chief concern.
I want to talk to you about Calselmo.
Calselmo? What about him?
He has feelings for you.
What? You're out of your mind. That old coot's more interested in dead dwarves than anybody around here. Don't talk such rot.
It's true, he told me.
Please, stop wasting my time. You're embarrassing yourself.
I think we were supposed to take the Pope to Kalsemo. My bad. We did get the poem, didn't we? He said he'll scribble it down on a piece of paper for us.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. What? Oh, goodbye.
Alright, something's going on. What does the Book of Love say? Deliver the poem. We just went there. Was there an option to give the poem and I didn't give it to her? Alright, let's try again. Hey, I'm not a good matchmaker. Don't ask me to do matchmaking for you. You can see them. I stuff it up a little bit.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security is my chief concern.
There it is.
I have a poem I'd like you to read.
Pardon me?
It's from Calcelmo, please.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
Oh, just fucking read the thing.
This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him.
He's a big softy.
He cares about you.
Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Aha. Now I'm a courier of letters. Back and forth. This is how you used to do it in high school. You go to your best mate. Hey Ronan, welcome back, bud. You go to your best mate. Hey, I like that girl. Can you go talk to her? You know, to ask her if she likes me? Here, take this letter, give it to her. And then you go to the girl and you talk to her. And you go like, hey, Fred likes you. And you go, oh, I like him too. Can you go back and tell him that I like him? And you're you're in between, going back and forth between these two kids. Oh, when I say kids at high school or in primary school. And you're one of them too. You're the same age. We're not talking anything suspicious shit here. And yeah, you go back and go, yeah, she likes you. And you go like, oh God, go tell her. And by that time, the two of them meet.
I have things to study. What is it?
I have a letter from Feline.
I have a letter from Feline.
This is more than I could have hoped for.
You're getting laid, mate.
Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please, excuse me.
Yep.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Come on. Yeah. He can't wait. It's gonna be voulez-vous coucher avec toi ce soir? Voulez-vous coucher avec toi? Amore.
Feline,
Shh. It's all right. You don't need to say any more. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
Alright, so that's been finished. We can go and hand it in. Before we do, though, we'll do a little bit of enchanting. What level are we? Only 17. We can't live up to what the thumbnail said. 25. Doesn't matter. We'll continue tomorrow. I overestimated the levels there. Even for my standards. Alright, so we got How much percent? 50%. So now these bows are going to be much more expensive. And this is what I mean about multitasking skills. Because we made the bows, we're enchanting the bows. And I'm starting to sound like Donald Trump. Made the bows. Enchanted the bows. And then we used the bows. What a shot. I can't do... Ronan can do a real good Donald Trump impersonation. He's real good. You think it's actually Donald Trump talking. See, I don't know how Donald Trump talks. That's a problem. Where Ronan does know how he talks, what language he uses and all that. Like, what a guy. I was there and all that sort of stuff. The way Donald Trump says it in his interviews and all that. This is the grinding part about enchanting, that you have to grind it. It's something you can't avoid. If you want to get it to 100, this is the only way. Or if you go to and buy the skills, which I could do, but I don't have the money. So that's the downside of traders, that you never really have enough money at the beginning of the game when you really need it to train. Have I got no more bows? Oh yeah, I do have bows. Alright, let's go sell those bows. Now we could go back to Rifter to get the third part of the quest. We're going to be ending it soon. We're going to go to Rifted, get the third part of the quest.
I'm the Jarl's personal blacksmith, but that doesn't mean I can't sell you a few pieces for a fair price.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Until next time.
We're getting there slowly. I thought that was Fidel. Traitor. He left us. We're back to Riverwood. Couldn't wait. That's what you get from companions. Never enough appreciation. You do everything for them, you give them armor and everything. And what do? They leave you high and dry when you need them the most. Alright, so we're off to Riften again. Pick up the third part of the quest. That's Whiterun. The Riften is down here. There it is. That's all we can use at the moment. How much is smithing? 64. Problem, I want to do some trading. Problem is, no one's got ebony yet.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Remember, nothing but genuine fire salt.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Vegetables,
Genuine farmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into other people's thoughts.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
gemstones over here.
What have you got for sale?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
We're gonna need the iron fittings and all that when we build our house. Eventually.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
Hey, Madasi.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
I have a mammoth tusk for you.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Safe travels, Landstrider.
All right.
With my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
So this will be ending the stream after I had this in. Because, yeah, I'm getting a little bit tired too. Where is she? There she is.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
I help the forlorn lovers of Markarth.
The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world.
Alrighty. So you're given an amulet of Mara, and you have to go to
May
the
you carry the
outskirts
warmth of Mara to all corners of the frozen wastes.
And the only way for the map marker to appear is you have to put the amulet on. Once you put the amulet on, the map marker will appear on the map, and then you can travel there. Oh, you can't fast travel there, you have to run there, and then I won't spoil it, we'll do it tomorrow. So that's pretty much it for today. We've done a fair bit actually. And our skills are going up. Smithing soon will be at 100 soon. Enchanting will take a long time because it's a grind, like I said. Smithing is also a grind. You have to do the smithing thing, but it moves much faster when you do it. And then we've got heavy armor to work on and one-handed damage. You get those up. Archery's okay. Alright guys, that's pretty much it for the day, and thanks for coming in. Thanks Ronan if you're still here. Thanks Evelyn. Thank you Helga. Claude, I don't know where you managed to. I'm sure you're somewhere around. So yeah, I'll catch us all tomorrow. Tomorrow is Sunday, yes? Yeah. Okay guys, take care and thank you very much. I love yous all. Bye. Take care all.